Playmates coming to town. Elijah Arenas is coming to town. Cold P, come on down. I love my boys in blue, no matter what they do. John Pulitrides, Tyler Smith, we're gonna win games we shouldn't win.
Wait, hold up a second, bro. That was good.
Playmates coming to town. Elijah Arenas is coming to town. Cold P, come on down. I love my boys in blue, no matter what they do. John Pulitrides, Tyler Smith, we're gonna win games we shouldn't win.
Wait, hold up a second, bro. That was good.
I made the song of a generation, but at what cost?
Elijah Arenas is coming to town. Cold P, come on down. I love my boys in blue, no matter what they do. John Pulitrides, Tyler Smith, we're gonna win games we shouldn't win.
Wait, hold up a second, bro. That was good.
That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Wasn't fucking good. What was good about that? This dumbass can't even tell us. Dumbass can't even tell us.
Hate to break it, Finn is an Atorment fan.
No, he's
Pensive
not.
Face emoji.
No, he's not. Dude, isn't their mascot a dog? Hey, we're due a good win tonight. The slightly biased families do a good win tonight. Not to bum out the mood a little bit here, but this morning we had to put down our family dog. The same one that got his tail cut off recently. Had like a mass in his stomach that ruptured. And yeah, it got bad quick. I mean, just a couple days ago, he was perfectly fine. So, yeah, I mean, it was a tough morning. He was 11 years old and a big dog. You know, he lived a very full life, but sad though, nonetheless, obviously. Sad though, nonetheless. They gave me this. Tried not to get emotional here. Gave me this, his little nose print. His little paw print. Get that, huh? Poor buddy.
Mav's gonna draft a Doggerman to replace your dog.
Oh. Let's hope not.
He is the nation's leading rebounder and one of the Big Ten's top.
Let's hope not. Come outside, bitch. 0-0 Ghana. Dude, that game was fucking disgusting. I mean, are we going to sit here and pretend like that game wasn't disgusting, bro?
Crying face emoji.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I wasn't trying to, you know, sympathy farm or anything. Just wanted to say that did happen to me this morning. So it was a rough morning for sure. But, you know, I try my hardest to take like solace in the fact that anytime something like this happens and it's an older pet, it is just like he lived such a great life. Like he really did. He lived as good of a life as you could possibly hope for as a dog. You know? Look at my boy Bennett Starks. All right, so England kicked Ghana at no pin. Ghana took 2 motherfucking shots in the game, bro. I'm supposed to respect that. and he was in pain. Sometimes you gotta be free. He couldn't even stand up. My grandparents called me at 6 a.m. because he lives over there.
Adnot Cree has joined the Slightly Delusional Club. Adnot Cree celebrates 42 months of membership. Remember who was on Fleming's Island first.
Was that you? Is it Cree or Cray? I went over there this morning. He like couldn't even stand up. I didn't see him stand up one single time today for like 4 hours. Cray. All right, that's what I thought. Who's your official prediction to get picked? I think AJ Debonsa is going to get picked in this draft. My dog who I had for 10 years had nerve damage in his back and could not walk anymore. We got him a harness and prolonged his life 2 months. Had to put him to sleep 2 months ago. Yeah, so they told us that they had, like, there was a $12,000 surgery option.
Thank you for doing the hardest job in the world.
You're welcome, man. And it's such a thankless job, too. So when people say thank you, it really means a lot. Thank you. It was a $12,000 surgery option, and they said there was a 70% chance the mass was tumorous, or the mass was cancerous. And if that were the case, then the surgery would buy him like 6 months, 12 months. So, you know, it was just, that wouldn't have been fair to him, you know? That wouldn't have been fair to him. Yeah, it wouldn't be a good 12 months. It's not fair to him. He was an adventurous boy. Like, he liked running around. He liked getting in the swimming pool. Like, that's just not fair to him. Yeah, I know. It wasn't really an option. Let's bump up the move. He lived a long, happy life. It's a celebration thing now. I got all my crying out this morning. What happened to Finn? No, this is about my family dog, who I'd had for 11 years. If you've been around, that was the dog whose tail had to get cut off. Here's my big board. Here it is. If you guys give a fuck. Cam Boozer 101. Need I say more? This guy's incredible at what he does. I love him. I think his ceiling is high.
We had a stray with a hole in his heart and doctors told us he had 2 weeks, or we had to pay $15K. He ended up living 10 more years. Love ya, Baxter.
Yeah, and I was talking about that with my grandpa. If he were 2 or 3 years old, we would think about it more. But the fact that he was 10, 11 years old, it's just like... Cam Boozer 101. I ended up going Caleb Wilson 102. And my final deciding factor with some of these guys is... if you don't end up becoming the best player, which I'm not even totally convinced these guys will, the number one option, what's your fallback? Caleb Wilson, I do kind of buy into the defense, and I buy into like the somewhat creative offensive playmaking, right? And the insane athleticism. Darren Peterson, just because I think at the very worst, Darren Peterson is just like a fantastic off guard, right? Much love, bro. Thanks for being here with that heaviness on your heart. Yeah, I mean, again, I got a lot of crying out this morning early. I tried just to focus on the fact that, again, he lived a very long and very, very happy life. I did end up going Kingston 4. I mean, fuck it. I wanted to do it last night when we were messing around with it. Let's just go for it. I mean, why not? It's my big board. I can do whatever I want. It's my birthday. Wait, it's my birthday? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. I'm going AJ 5 just because I'm not going to lie. He does scare me a little teeny tiny bit. The same thing I said about these other guys. And by the way, this is more Kingston prop than it is AJ shitting on. I'm just going to be real with you. If AJ is not the go-to number one scorer, then what? Like, literally, then what? Yaxel at 6. He's a demon. I don't care that he's a PPAP. He's a demon. Okay? It is what it is. I am going Wagler 7th. Just can't shake that foul grifting out my head. I'm just going to be real. I can't shake the foul grifting. Bennett Sturts. Pull up in the Demon on God. Yeah, Axel will be 24, night 1 of the season. I love Bennett Sturts, dude. I love him. I saw a clip of Demon Dusty May gassing him up. It's possible. Fleming's over AJ, you're on crack? Yeah, guess what? I love it. Yeah, I'm on crack. Crack is awesome. I'm taking it daily. Now what? How are we going to know trades? They're going to announce it on the screen. That's how I always operate in this way. I turn off my notifications. I don't go on Twitter. I don't look at the chat until picks are in. I'll wait until somebody's on the clock. Alan Graves at 9. Rebounding, no turnovers, block shots, and get steals. LeBaron Phylon, self-creation, demon, shades, just a teeny tiny bit, maybe of SGA. Dalen Swain, yeah, sure, let's do it. I'm a little bit scared of the, I am a little bit scared of the turnover stuff, but a wing who can drive like that, fine, sign me up. Abuka Corey, rim pressure is a good thing. Rez Johnson Jr., he's a fucking freak athlete. Darius Acuff, worst defender you will ever see, but the ball goes in the hoop. Jaden Quaintance. He has one leg. Ade Mara. 20 minutes a game. I just can't shake that. Should I put our dog down this weekend? Tough, man. Sorry to hear that. Joshua Jefferson, 17. 6'8" and a fantastic passer. Hannes Steinbach, rebound that fucking basketball. Mikael Brown Jr., he will shoot threes, but can he do anything else? I'm not entirely sure, and it scares me a lot. Braden Burries, Henry Vasar, he shoots threes and is tall. Zubi Ejiofor, he is a fucking maniac. Kareem Lopez, he actually kind of does do a lot of things at a very good size. Chris Nack Jr. is kind of a freak athlete, but shoots 100 baseline jumpers a game. Christian Anderson shoots 1,000,000 threes a game. Jack Hale, I actually like quite a bit, and I'm very interested in. He shoots a lot of threes a game. Nate Ament. Sergio De La Rey, he's pretty fucking huge and has an interesting skill set. Bruce Thornton, he is not huge, but he is huge in a different way and has an interesting skill set. Jalen Brunson coded. Richie Saunders, he shoots threes a lot. Malik Thomas. I think I might be wrong about this one. I'm kind of in on Malik Thomas a little teeny tiny bit. Oh Yes, so block shots. Koa Pete's an athlete. Isaiah Nelson blocks shots. Graham EK is an athlete. Terrace Reed is huge. Nick Boyd is old. Dear Copeland is an interesting athlete. Jacoby Gillespie ran the offense for Tennessee. Cam Carr, I don't really like much. And the Washington Wizards are on the clock. How is the best way to do this? I feel like it's better if I just have something on the screen. We'll switch whenever the pick is in and he's about to go up there, okay? Chat, how does that sound, chat? Hey, chat, how does that sound? Chat, how the fuck does that sound, chat? The green screen still does this, huh? What's your deal? What is this? If you guys haven't liked the stream, make sure you do so. Helps out tremendously. Goes a long way. The 2 are having a great time, of which we are. So hit that mother subscribe button as well. If you're not subscribed, we post daily content here. Regular content. Posted a great episode of the Slightly Biased Show today. You guys tune into that? What do you think? What do you think about the new Slightly Biased Show format? I think it's probably the greatest podcast ever created. Joe Rogan's coming on next week. Joe Rogan's coming on next week, so that should be fun. Hear the sound. I actually forgot how little I care about the show. But I want to hear them announce the picks, though, is the problem. Oh, our guy, oh, yeah, that's right. Legs is on the call. All right, where are we at? Oh. I've already accepted my fate. The Minnesota Timberwolves hope that trading Julius Randle will prove to be addition by subtraction. I gotta say, the aggregators really got windy, didn't they? Because I listened to the full podcast where he kind of mentioned the Anthony Edwards thing, and what Anthony Edwards actually said was that he was frustrated. What the quote was that Anthony Edwards was frustrated dealing with double teams initially after Cat got traded. But the aggregators framed it as Wendy saying that Anthony Edwards was frustrated with the Timberwolves. I love my boys in blue. Oh, no. But this is always ahead of the thing, isn't it? Unless you can pause it. The pick is in. Hey, Mr. Silva. Is it going to be AJ Debonsa? Drinking a tall boy Diet Coke. That's how you know it's for real. What if this is just a regular sized Diet Coke, guys? What if I was this small? Why do I have 43 likes? My community doesn't like me. Like, let me try to explain this to you, some guy. My community doesn't like me. It's just an active, ongoing, like, blood feud I have with them and they have with me. So that's part of it. Yeah, they think I'm a chud. Jumped on 127. Man, listen, I see people botting their streams. I was talking about this with our guy Matt, aka guy in the back at Haymaker, producer extraordinaire, and we were kind of looking around at other YouTube channels. And he was like, "Yeah, this channel gets a lot of views." I was like, "Damn, that does get a lot of views, like 50, 60,000 views." And then there was like 24 likes. I'm like, "Oh, okay." Oh, got it. Most of us are here for the community service credit. Oh, Jesus. Boo. How do I fucking downvote? Downvote. Thumbs down. Twitch had to go hard on that because people were unhinged with the botting. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how much of a thing it is. Would honestly make sense if most of you, a lot, were bots. What's Fisher saying?
Yo, why
Oh
doesn't
no,
Legs of
Fisher,
Sideburns?
you're gonna be on some spoiling shit tonight? Oh, gross. Why does the legs have sideburns? Pick in the 2026 NBA draft. The Washington Wizards select Anise Dabansa Jr. So AJ does go 101. My immediate reactions. A D+ pick.
Won't be able to watch stream. Watching with brother. If Mavs drafter meant I blow my brains out. Not even Mavs fan BTW.
Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. There's a real chance it happens, okay? Don't even put that into the universe. Don't even put that into Peterson falling. True. Oh, Peterson fallen. Let's do a live sort of live pick grades. Just sort of a live pick grade, right? 101. Washington selects AJ Dabansa. Yeah, let's do it. Let's rate the pick. I'm not spelling that. No way. Start poll. AJ 101. A, B, C, F. I don't want a D. I don't want a D. I don't want D. I'm going to be dead at. I'm feeling like a B-. Sole reason for me being, I think Cam Boozer is the best prospect in the draft. So I can't sit here and say yeehaw to this. Devonta has elite positional size, strength, and movement skills, and he thrives attacking downhill and in the mid-range. He excels at drawing fouls and playing through contact. By the way, guys, no spoiling. No spoiling in the chat. Okay? Mods, let's start fucking timing people out who spoil anything. And I mean anything, including trades. That's funny. So again, on the slightly biased big board, we had AJ number 5. I should go lower than this on principle. Jake Fisher, that's wild that you spoiled that, bro. Dude, Nate Mint and Bob Miller. That's what the fuck we're doing. Put the chat rating next to yours. C+. Chat A. It's probably just easier if I do 1 and 2, right? Well, why do 101? Sometimes, man. Just a goofy guy. It's a silly, goofy guy. So the Jazz are up here at 2. I'm assuming it's going to be Darren Peterson. The pick is in. So the pick gets announced before it gets put up on here, by the way. So I like that. Thank you, ESPN. Can't believe I even said that, but thank you. So I like AJ in Washington. They get a face of their franchise, electric scorer, can play off of Trae Young. I do just wonder, though, like for AJ to be maximized, the ball has to be in his hands all the time. For Trae to be maximized, the ball has to be in his hands all the time. You don't look at this and say, yeah, well, we can't draft AJ because of Trae Young. Obviously, that goes without being said, but you did just pay Trae Young $50 million. Right? You did just pay him. Guessing it's Boozer. Mavs film room bomb. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. I don't want these spoiled folks. I'm not going to lie. Washington low-key got a little squad if they can stay healthy. Yeah, no, they are an interesting team if they're healthy. And AD's there. I don't know what the hell's going to happen there. AD could get traded. I guess that's on the table. All right. Why is this taking so long? I'm not going on Twitter. Again, I'm only hearing the ESPN broadcast. Here we go. The Utah Jazz are announcing the pick. Darren Peterson. So this is a touch ahead. No, they'll announce the trades on the broadcast, and it's electric when it happens. So Darren Peterson goes second. So no real surprises just yet. No surprises just yet. I almost clicked members only live stream. That would have been a disaster. It's a like roster wise, it's a good fit. Roster wise, it's a good fit. I'm actually leaning more on the B+ side here. Again, I just think Cam Boozer is the best. So because of that, I just have to say I think anything other than him at this juncture. However, I believe in Darren Peterson quite a bit. And a big reason for that is I've been saying this in the lead up. If Darren Peterson doesn't become the lead guard, which is absolutely on the table, I do think it's possible that he just becomes a very, very good off guard who shoots threes, can put the ball on the floor, can play make, and will defend. That in and of itself is a valuable player right there. Why the hell did you put C+ for Devontae? Because I think Cam Boozer's the best player in the draft. He does have a beautiful shot. You are banking a lot on the Darren Peterson priors because a lot of like the Kansas stuff, if you were projecting him out to be a lead guard, was not that encouraging. That's just the reality. Yeah, this feels like an A. Are you guys going to pick anything other than an A? The reason why I'm going to be a little harsh with my grades is I actually went back and I was watching people react to their old draft grades, and I think this is the first time I've ever done this, and it's probably going to be wrong. But I went back and looked at other people, and they were like, yeah, I didn't like this pick at the time, but I gave it a B- because I thought I saw the vision. It's like, you know what? Just stand on business. Just stand on business. Utah Jazz take Darren Peterson. So you're looking at Keontae George, Darren Peterson, Lowry, Jaren Jackson Jr., and presumably, I'm just guessing, Walker Kessler will be back. It's a pretty good team, dude. That's a pretty good team. What's going to be the starting lineup? What's going to be the starting lineup for the Wizards? Trey. What's AJ going to be? A 2 or a 3? Ace is not starting. Who's Ace starting over? I know, but there's some people who think he could be the 2, because I was just wondering what other player that they want to start. Trey Jones, Trey Young, Trey Jones, and AJ Debonsa. What a defensive trio. Thoughts on Kermit the Frog? Patrick Mahomes? Pick is in. NBA Central bomb that'll make you laugh. It's not a spoil, is it? The Lakers tried reaching out to the Pelicans regarding Hughes Missy, but were rejected. Well, what's the offer, though? It's easy to make fun of them, but... To be fair, we don't know what the offer was. The Pelicans reportedly want 2 first-round picks for Herb Jones. ESPN's Tim Bontemps is in advanced talks to join the Atlanta Hawks front office. Wait, what? What? Trae Young, Keyshawn George, AJ Debonsa, Anthony Davis, Alex Sarr. It's pretty fun. It's a good young fun team. A couple of polar bears in Arlington towards the bottom of that list. It's an interesting group. I'll sing the song for you guys. It's a Drake song.
Yo SB, what should I get for dinner tonight? Also, are Mavs back this season? Do I need to lock back in this season? Also, chat like the stream.
Ask me about the Mavs in about 30 minutes. Ask me in about 30 minutes, okay? What should you get for dinner tonight? Caesar salad. Hey. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The dustiest been fucking with us. Oh, here we go. Grizzlies. The Memphis Grizzlies select Cameron Boozer. All right, all chalk here. All chalk here at the beginning. Memphis takes Cam Boozer, 3rd overall. That is an A+ pick. Fantastic. Man alive. Cam Boozer, Zach Edey, Cedric Coward. Fun group. Fun group. Complete chalk here, which isn't that surprising. They even when it does get chalky, they always try to, sort of lead up to the draft. They try to drum up some drama. But yes, I had Cam Boozer 101 on me big board. I think he's fantastic, man. I just think he's a really smart player. He's so fucking big. He's 6'10". He's 6'10", and even in some of his worst games, in the tournament, he struggled a little bit. He drew so much attention from the defense. He played well out of double teams. He still got, I think, 18, 19 points. Yeah, wait, why does it have him listed at 6'8"? The Fanspo stuff is bizarre. I wish I did my big board somewhere else. The Fanspo one is bad, truthfully. There was like legitimate prospects that they didn't have. I love the idea of Cam Boozer getting screens from Zach Edey. I mean, just a fantastic player, fantastic pick. This is the biggest consensus A we've had in the chat so far. Chat really going all in. All A's so far. I'm assuming the next one will also be. By the way, I'm completely minimizing chat when we get close to 9. BT dubs. Grizzlies potential starting lineup: Ty Jerome, that's right. Jalen Wells, Cedric Howard, Cam Boozer, Zach Edey. Yep. I mean, that's very Memphis Grizzlies, isn't it? That's not a bad team. If Zach Edey is like somewhat healthy next year, and Cam Boozer's as good as I think he is, like that's not the worst team right away. So Caleb Wilson's about to go 4th to the Bulls. Then the draft does start. Where has the latest buzz been at 5? Please, Clippers, draft Nate Ament. Please. Who's the best aggregator? By the way, guys, who's the best aggregator account on here you think that's not spoiling picks actively? None? Been showing the last past 2 days are supposed to draft Burries or Ament. Yeah, I don't love how it seems like the only names attached to the Mavs right now are Braden Burries and Nate Ament. I have my suspicions that the reasoning is because Masai's leaking the Ament one, so any other draft pick is good. Wow, Shams isn't tweeting shit. Damn, Shams isn't tweeting any picks. Jake Fisher, he's not spoiling. Yeah, fuck off. He's master spoiler.
If you can pick a realistic player for the Mavs, who do you want?
Kingston Flemings, 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 Kingston Flemings. Pick is in. Caleb Wilson. Let's just write it down right now. Caleb Wilson, I'm giving this an A. Giving this an A. Love it. Really like that for the Chicago Bulls and their new direction. Fits like a glove. Remember when Jake Fisher keeps playing picks and got it wrong? Yeah. When was that? Can somebody said that in the Discord? He was like, fuck. Can somebody please send that? Grizzlies Intel based haul from No Ceilings. Cam Boozer, Bennett Sturz, Joshua Jefferson. They are literally living my dream. How am I supposed to live when the Memphis Grizzlies are living my dream? Cam Boozer, Bennett Sturz, and Joshua Jefferson? My chud-ass team is going to draft Nate Ament and Bob Miller, bro. With the 4th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Chicago Bulls select Caleb Wilson from the University of North Carolina. All right. Caleb Wilson, we've gone complete chalk. Now here we go. Now we really have no idea. Right? This next, here we go. The next one has been all over the map. Caleb Wilson, unbelievable athlete. That goes without being said. Fantastic highlight reel. Smart playmaker too. Like genuinely like an unimpressive playmaker that does make you want to buy into some of the untapped potential there offensively, because sometimes with these guys you do that and it's like, yeah, but like we do that with all of these dudes and it never really works. But he's got a level of feel to his game that I think is could relate that could lead to him being a much better offensive player than we think. Defensively, he's a touch overrated though. I'm gonna be honest with you. But the offense, the athleticism. Only aggregator Twitter page not spoiling any picks. It's fucking where y'all. I'm so sorry. This is a lesson, dude. Don't spoil picks. Your sources are cooked. Kalshi Hoops. Have I told this story before? Whoever this used to be, whoever Kalshi Hoops used to be in my DMs a long time ago, I don't have any problem sharing some of my DMs. I got nothing to see. Nobody sliding in my DMs, chat. Nobody. All I can do is just accept this. What is the Kalshi lore? Whatever the Kalshi Hoops account used to be was like always in my DMs. I don't know who the fuck it was. Somebody obviously sold it. The Warriors and the Hawks have been discussing whether to use their picks for Trey Murphy. Please, 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 Atlanta. Please do it. Please do it. Please. Please do it.
Would you trade 9 and Lakers first for 5 to take Wagler?
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that because Kingston Flemings is going to be there. Please, God. Why? Because the Pelicans are going to draft Nate Ament. Guaranteed. Please, please do it. Pick still not in. Clippers. Maybe they're fielding trade offers? So the Bulls, what even is the Bulls team currently? They went out and traded for Claxton. I saw somebody, was it Zach? Somebody in an article said that was that Nick Claxton was on one of the best contracts in the league. Huh? Huh? Really? He is? So it's what? Giddey? I'm trying to even remember who's on their team after all the trades. Giddey, Bazulis, Caleb Wilson, and Nick Claxton, I guess, are like your big four. And then who else? Who else slots in? Am I missing somebody? Claxton's contract was ascending, so he's only making like $22 million. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a good contract. Claxton has been really kind of poopy for quite some time. Where are the Clippers going to go? I don't even know where the latest intel has been for them. I'm gonna guess Wagler. Just gonna guess that we go safe. Pick is in. I'm thinking Wagler is the selection, would be my guess. That way you can have Darius Garland and Wagler kind of playing off one another. You got, I almost said Jalen Duren because we've done so many mock off seasons. Then I had Jalen Duren going there. Yannick Conan Niederhauser, who was pretty interesting last year in some minutes. Kawhi, maybe, or whatever you get in return for Kawhi. It's going to be really interesting. They're talking about Wagler. Somebody said it looks like. I want to see Legler. I want to see Legler without the sideburns. Here he comes. Here comes the pick. With the 2026 draft, the Los Angeles Clippers select Keaton Wagler. We're going very chalky. We're going very, very chalky. Oh, wait. Caleb Wilson. Did we do a Caleb Wilson poll? Whoops. We did, didn't we? Yeah, this has all been chalk. I do like this pick. I'm going to apply the same logic I applied with the Cam Boozer one, though. I am such a stan of Kingston Flemings that I am just going to rate this a B. Again, though, I do like it. I had Kingston, Keaton Wagler 7th. But I really do like Kingston. If you're going to go the guard route, actually, it does make sense to go Wagler for the Clippers. But whatever, fuck it. I'm just going to stick with it here. Yeah, I like it. It makes sense for the Clippers who are now. They went guard. They went a guard with legit lead guard upside and a guard who could play alongside Darius Garland. So, yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that makes total sense. Okay, here's where all right, if you are a team, here's where the Nate Ament run starts, folks. Here's where every team, and God bless this kid. I feel horribly for him. I hope he's not on Twitter. This is where the Nate Ament run could potentially start. Now, every single fan base is starting to sweat a little bit here. Assuming you don't want Nate Ament, right? Every fan base is starting to sweat just a touch. Best of luck to him again. I'm gonna root for him. I am. You know what? I'm gonna plant my flag here, and I hope he proves everyone wrong. I've never seen. When was the last time everyone has been like, please don't fucking draft this guy? A consensus. I have yet to see one person like, no, draft him. I've yet to see it. So I am rooting for him wherever he ends up. I hope it's not on my team, though, right? I hope it's not on my team. Ooh, we're close here. Wagler, is this going to be the first non-A by the chat? If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. Helps out tremendously. There is 1,300 of you in here. How many likes? Let me guess. 40. 229. That's not terrible. It's not good though. It's not great. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, make sure you do so. Daily content here on the channel. It's the best NBA channel in history. There was one back in 1803 that was a little close. But yeah, Brooklyn Nets. This could be a trade pick too. We're kind of getting to that point. Gonna go ahead and end the poll. So we have our first B. The Clippers get a B grade here from the chat for going with Wagler. What's the reasoning? I don't like streams without sponsorship. Fuck. Let me get Kalshi on the phone. You know what? I'm never going to do a Kalshi or probably market ad. I want a startup. Can I get a mom and pop prediction market? I want to support local businesses and small businesses. I want a mom and pop prediction market. Anyone know any? Don't like his hair? Okay. I wasn't sure for the C+ for AJ either. I was late to the stream. No, my logic behind the C+ for AJ is I just thought Cam Boozer and Darren Peterson were better. Not that this isn't like me shitting on AJ really. I think I mean, he's got all the upside in the world for sure. That's it, really. Start Haymaker prediction market. Yeah, and I'm the I'm paying out all the bets. I'm booking everybody's bet. I'm booking at the Haymaker Network sports book. That's a fun bet. Hey, Jeff Skin Wade will be booking all of your bets. Pick is in here in Brooklyn. Please be named Amen. If this, I'm gonna be real. If this, because there's no way the Kings do it. This is our only chance, I think, unless somebody trades up to 8. This is our only chance. This is the first time I've been nervous. This is the first time I've been scared. So anyways, I like Keaton Wagler. You know, there's some kind of scary stuff with his game. He, didn't have any dunks famously this season, which is a little bit spooky for somebody his size. He's not an explosive athlete. He relies so heavily on screens, but not only screens, but pick and pops. He's played on such a talented team with such a talented front court that he relied really heavily on pick and pops to the point where I think like his assist numbers and stuff might be a little misleading, but he's a pretty special, tough bucket maker. He plays with great pace and he does grift quite well.
The only ads that slightly biased does are the unskippable kind that you have to watch before you can get into the stream. For awful mobile games.
Yeah, that's right. The 10, here we go. Hold on. With the 6th pick of the 2026 NBA draft, the Brooklyn Nets select Michael Brown Jr. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. This is getting scary. Please, I think the only thing potentially saving the Mavericks currently is somebody trading up to get Amen. Michael Brown Jr., I'm just a little scared of him, just being honest with you. Now, not to potentially save myself down the line, but I do think out of all of these teams, Brooklyn is like the best bet. Brooklyn is the best bet. Now, they did draft 5 guards or 4 guards last year in the draft. I don't think that should matter much for you. Michael Brown Jr. is better than all of those guys as a prospect, I guess. I'm sort of thinking around the C range just because I'm scared of him. If he's not the lead guard, he scares me just a little bit. He was bad defensively as well.
I know that you want Flemings, but will you be disappointed if they end up with Burries?
If they pass on Flemings, yes.
I hear the saxophones getting louder.
The saxophones are getting loud, brother.
Emoji, fire emoji.
They're getting loud. So are you concerned Big Fish is falling? No, I'm not concerned. I expect Big Fish's range to be around 13 to 20. I don't know how I feel about this. Do I want to give it a C or kind of go with my gut and go lower? I'm going to go C minus. I just question some of his 2-point scoring and just the fact that he's a horrible defender and doesn't do much else. So it's like, if you don't have the ball in your hands, you said you weren't pushing out your grades. The reason I'm pushing out a little bit is if any team were to do it, I think I like it. The fact that it's Brooklyn.
That's left for us.
I meant, if Flemings goes before Burries and then he's the guard slot for us. No, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be like super disappointed. It is what it is. A few months ago, Mikael Brown Jr.'s back hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. D+. Couldn't get out of bed because the back hurt so bad. All right. Wow, the Kings have already picked. Okay, so this is going to be very chalky. I'm just going to type this in. Darius Acuff to the Kings. I mean, that just feels like it is what it is. So Darius Acuff is going to the Kings. Mikael Brown Jr. Here's the Nets' current rotation after this. Mikael Brown Jr., Yegor Dioman, Michael Porter Jr., Julius Randle, Day'Ron Sharpe. Yo, can I be dead ass with you for a second? Can I be dead ass with you? That's not bad. That's a lot of shooting. I really like Day'Ron Sharpe. And maybe like a rejuvenated Julius Randle. I mean, it's not great. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's not a bad like starting five. It's pretty interesting. That shit, Unk. Well, it could be worse, dude. All right, here we go. With the 7th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Sacramento Kings select
Fleming's trusts
Darius
haven't been
Acuff
off.
Jr. Fleming's trusts haven't been off. So there goes Darius Acuff. Here we go.
I like the upside of Fleming's, but I also really like the floor of Burries. I feel like Burries is an instant starter on a playoff team.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going, like I said, I'm not going to flip a table if it's Burries and Kingston goes right here. I'm not looking at the chat. This is where things get fucking scary. Darius Acuff, I'm going to give this a C. I'm just being dead out with you guys. Again, if I had to pick any team to put Darius Acuff on out of this group, it would be the Kings. Same thing with Mikael Brown Jr. and the Nets, right? But, I mean, I just got to stand on how I feel about him. I just think he's going to be such a garbage defender that I don't know what you do with that.
Who calling for 9 now?
So that's just it. I think he's just going to be such a garbage defender in the league. It scares me just a touch, right? Who's calling for 9? Are people calling for him? So Darius Acuff now, and I like the fact that he's going to a team that's just like, dude, do whatever the fuck you want, right? That's intriguing to me in the future because currently you still have Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan for sure will not be there. Sabonis, but now it's Acuff, Maxine Reynaud. Is that it? The Atlanta Hawks are on the clock. Oh, Bubba.
We're almost more nervous for this pick than ours because of what it means.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this is if Kingston's name doesn't get called, please. It's kind of surprised we haven't seen any trades or like really any rumblings. Acuff, Zach LaVine, Keegan Murray, Domantas Sabonis, Maxey right now. No. You need some more young guys. No. Fucking thumbs down this shit, man. Ademara here. I'm cool. Wow, God. Oh, Acuff is sitting. I thought he was standing. My bad, guys. Please, man. Please. Ademara. Actually, Nate Ament. Pelicans have traded up and are drafting Nate Ament.
If Flemings is on the board and they pick
Break.
Ament, what happens? We burning down Dallas?
Fleming's on the board and they pick Ament. What happens? Holy fuck. Holy Moses. I don't even know. I'm going to get my phone ready. I'm going to get my phone ready in the event that... In the event that the Mavs do some dumb shit, I'm going to record my reaction to it. Okay? This will tell us everything we need to know. If Kingston Fleming's name gets called here, the Dallas Mavericks need to trade back. Full stop. They need to figure out a way to do it. Threaten to draft Yaxel if the team doesn't move up. Threaten to draft Ademar if the team doesn't move up. You cannot draft Nate Ament. You can't. You simply cannot do it. And again, God bless the kid. Prove me wrong. Prove everyone wrong. Okay? On another team, right? Not on mine. Again, prove everybody wrong on the Milwaukee Bucks. Okay? Prove everybody wrong on the New Orleans Pelicans. I don't want to see it here. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Pick is in. Pick is in. Why are we at a commercial break? Was this 2 more minutes in the fucking ad? Is this necessary?
Don't jinx. Remember the KP stream.
Don't even.
There's always the post-pick trade hope.
Dude, don't even. I'm just shocked we're in the middle of a 2-minute ad and the pick is in. Why? We can't just go 3 hours, man. Like, cut one of these interviews short in between picks. How does it feel to get drafted? It feels great. I'm super pumped. Great. What does this moment mean to you? It means everything. Great. Mom and Dad, how excited are you for him? We're so excited for him. Great. Oh, the pick's in? Let's go to a 3-minute ad break. No, cut that shitty ass interview out. It sucks. It's horrible. No one cares. No one likes it. Oh, Mom and Dad, how does it feel? We're so proud of him. Oh, what is it like with your dad going to work out with you at the gym every morning? It's great. Oh, yeah. The pick's in. 5-minute ad. No. 0-minute ad. 0-minute ad. Just announce the pick. Zero-minute ad. I'm not looking at the chat. Not looking at it. I don't want to know. For the next 10 minutes, I'm not looking at the chat. Ademara, welcome to the Atlanta Hawks. Ademara, welcome to the Atlanta Hawks. Not good. Okay, Ro, thank you. No, welcome back. Just go straight to the podium. Just go straight to the podium. Here we go. With the 8th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Shit. 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 Oh no. Trade back right now. You have to trade back. You have to trade back right this millisecond. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. 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 No.
Elijah Arenas is coming to town. Cold P, come on down. I love
No.
my boys in blue, no matter what they do. John Pulitrides, Tyler Smith, we're gonna win games we shouldn't.
Fantastic. Hey, fantastic pick. I'm just gonna say, chat, you're in agreement. This is an A. The fantastic pick for the Hawks. Great pick, man. Fantastic stuff. That's nice. Kingston Flemings, Jalen Johnson. Beautiful.
How could you do this to us, Atlanta? Crying face emoji, tired face emoji.
Yeah, Lane, I thought we were boys, man. Our relationship goes way back.
Okay, hear me out. Boris, or take Mara and trade up and grab Philon or Okori? Happy with either of those? Just don't got amend.
Yeah, I'm happy with any of that. Okay, I'm not looking at the chat. I now have the draft pulled up. I now have the draft screen pulled up. The Mavericks are on the clock. My chud ass organization's picking. Chud ass team is on the clock. What decision are they about to just completely and totally wreck me with? My chud ass team is on the clock.
I'll meet y'all on Reunion Tower.
Honestly, I'm pausing the alerts. Kingston Fleming's getting interviewed. That should have been me. Man, it's crazy how chalky this has been. I'm also putting my phone on Do Not Disturb, just in case. Pick is in for the Mavericks, and it was quick. Pick is in for the Mavericks. It was quick. I don't think there's any reports on a trade. So the Mavs are sticking and picking at 9. Fear is coursing throughout my veins. Kingston Fleming's on the Atlanta Hawks. Fantastic pick. I mean, seriously, these interviews, I understand them, but they're just bad. How proud are you? I'm so proud. It's just bad, in my opinion. Dallas Mavericks are on the clock. Pick is in. Dusty May, hey! Dusty May is in the building. Florida Atlantic 2018-24, Michigan 24-26. Championship winning Michigan this past year. Replacing Jason Kidd. I'm making a TikTok, chat. There's my organization, Mike Schmitz, Michael Finley. Okay, just come on, announce the pick, please. Announce the pick, please. Announce the pick. They're talking a lot about Merez Johnson Jr. They're talking a lot about forwards. Here we go. My chud-ass team is about to make a pick in this draft. I'm so horrified. Please don't be Native Mint. Please. Who is it going to be? Merez Johnson Jr. goes 9th. What? Honestly. Dusty May really came in and has that much motion? Dusty May's got that much motion? Native Mint, knock them dead, man. Just not on the map. Bucks, Pelicans, go knock them dead there. I just didn't want you to knock them dead here. It's nothing against you. All right. All right. Hey, honestly, I never even really thought about Merez Johnson. Like, I actually never really considered it. I don't like it. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't love it that much. But I mean, whatever. It's better than... I mean, at some point, you got to shoot threes, man. Who's shooting on this team? Who's shooting on our team, man? I think I like Merez better than Burries personally.
Here we go. My shut-ass team is about to make a pick in this draft. I'm so horrified. Please don't be Native Mint. Please. Who is it going to be?
Okay. A plus as long as it wasn't A mint.
Junior goes 9. What? Honestly. Dusty May really came in and had that much motion?
So Braden Burries drops. Y'all reached that bad, so bad, you'll wish you had a mid Native Mint. How is that a reach, dude? He's like 12 on mock on consensus big boards. Merez A, B, C, F. I'm kind of leaning like C, to be honest with you. Well, actually, I don't know. I have Merez 13th. It's not bad. Like, out of all of the realistic guys around here, like, Yaxel's really the only one that that's not just going to be a stupid reach.
Gonna be honest, I love it. Merez can play 4/5 and Cooper can play 3/4. Now trade up and grab Philon or Okori to go with him.
So yeah, there's got to be gotta be honest. I love it. Merez can play 4-5 and Cooper can play 3 or 4. Now we trade up and grab Philon or Corey to go with them. I mean, someone's got to shoot threes at some point. You need to watch more of him if you hate the pick. I don't hate the pick. I think it's fine. I do wonder offensively about the fit, just truthfully, but he is insane defensively, and he's an insane athlete. I'm not sleeping on him. I'm going B.
Bagless play finisher at 9. Thanks.
Going B plus. No, I'm just gonna go B. I'm gonna go B. Ideally, I would have liked trading down, but like if it wasn't there, it wasn't there. Bagless play finisher at 9. Thanks, Coop. Enjoy Boston. I think A could have traded. A would have been trading down, to be honest with you.
Tommy Gove 296 celebrates 47 months of
47 months. Is that the longest I've seen in here? They were never drafting Flemings, even if it was there. I think. But we got the coach who will be able to maximize Merez Johnson Jr., so I'm mad. Yeah, I mean...
But we got the coach who will be able to maximize
I mean, think about this. Dusty May said, I coached this guy and I like him enough that you should trade him. Actually, that might not have been the case, but... So chat gives it a B as well.
At Prajal Dungana has joined the Slightly Delusional Club.
Could we not trade it back for that? Maybe not. I mean, I guarantee you the Thunder would have picked him. Not a lot of trade buzz, right? The Warriors would consider moving Draymond Green in the right deal. Like no trade buzz. Have a feeling a new Dallas Mavericks Destiny May will be bringing a Wolverine up next at number 9 in his new job. This was the only Shams tweet.
What's the plan if he's not playing center?
I mean, he could play the 4. Coop's just going to have to shoot threes, man.
Rich Paul gonna make Burries fall to 30.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine with me if that's the direction you want to go. I'm going to post this TikTok at the risk of me looking like a complete fool. Looking like a complete fool if Nate Amend ends up being good. But you know what? Everybody's going to be wrong. Everybody's going to be wrong. Trade up for starts and it's an A+. Trade up for starts.
Love the pick if he's 5, it's okay if he's a 4.
I think it's okay. I think it's totally okay. How is Sturts dog water? What does that even mean? Here we go. Pick is in for the Milwaukee Bucks. Is it Nate Ament? With the 10th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select Braden Burries. Okay, so honestly, the Mavs were the team that sort of threw it out of whack. Interesting. So Nate Ament. Does May envision Johnson as a possible stretch 5? Well, that would be a lot of faith in his shooting. Warriors taking calls on 11 per Fisher. Well, wouldn't that mean they're probably trading for someone? It's crazy the Thunder. It's crazy that the Thunder could completely keep both picks and land probably Mara and Yaxel, which would be pretty stupid. So he's been glazing this guy. That's probably why he got fucking drafted. Yeah, I got that much sway, man. Merez is dog shit. Dude, no, he's not. He's not dog shit. It's kind of a crazy draft pick. It's out there. How about that? Flag Merez is pretty good defensively. Oh, Burry. Sorry, my bad. I am just like living for the high of it not being Ament.
Chances we trade up, no way PJ and Gaff stay.
Chances we trade up, no way PJ and Gaff stay. Yeah, I'd say one of the bigs and fours has to be gone.
We're taking a guard W30 FR or trading back in.
We're taking a guard with 30 for real or trading back in. Yeah, I'd imagine they do something. There's no way you think he fits next to Coop. Did you watch the Mavs last season when he's shooting and playmaking? Slightly, come on, bro. This shit's fucking sad. Well, Coop's going to have to start shooting threes more. Like, that's just the truth.
Flag/Merez/Lively really is a menace defensively. Love the athleticism and hustle also.
Yeah, it is you're starting to become a much more athletic size defending team. Burries, I'm kind of feeling a C. I'm not that like in on Burries, to be honest with you. And it's an interesting fit. Now, honestly, though, playing off of Ryan Rollins is a little interesting. I kind of like that backcourt. But I am going C. Chat's going B.
Merez pick makes me think PJ trade incoming.
Yeah. PJ trade probably coming for sure. All right. I really didn't even. So Kyrie, Braden Burries. Wait, what? He had. Wait, what? He had Braden Burries. Braden Burries was such a locked in mock draft that this guy already had it penciled in.
I love Coop, but he's going to have to improve his 3-point shooting if he's to become the top tier NBA dude we think he is.
Yeah, I mean that's 100% it. He's gonna have to shoot a lot of threes. I do wonder if they don't like make a big time push for a guard in this draft. It does make me feel like they're just like, yeah, Coop's gonna be like a guard basically for us. Live reaction to the Morez Johnson pick. Best of luck, Nadament. Seriously, though. I just feel bad for shitting on the dude so much. The question is he getting shit on so much that it's going to turn around and make everyone look stupid? At 9, though? Dude, Morez was like mocked around 10, 11, 12. It's not that big of a reach. And once you get to 9, it's just like really anything's on the table. Dusty May Michigan staff had a saying going into games this season, well, we have Morez and they don't. All right. I mean, do we really think Dusty May had that big of a say one day after getting hired? Caleb Wilson is coming for MJ's throne. I want to be the greatest of all time. Y'all got one of the GOATs in y'all history, so it's time for another one. Hey, UNC guy too. Isaiah Joe 12 for PJ. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense financially. I'm just confused. Everyone who is really, really mad about this, what did you guys want for the Mavs? Like what's the big swing and miss side from the Mavs? Morez Johnson gets an A-. Connects well with Irving, Flag, wild card, Coach May, interesting, and PJ. A guard? There just weren't that many good guards unless you wanted to unless you were woke and wanted to reach and get Bennett Sturts. In which case, hell yeah. I really wanted Flemings, but he got drafted. It would be a Corey or Sturts. Hey, Masai, if you can trade up and get Bennett Sturts, I won't say a shit about you for 2 years. Yeah, this has been really long. Are they like shopping this big time? Is this getting traded or something? Okay, the Warriors are on the clock, and I guess there's no trades happening ever. I guess we're just never getting trades. Here we go. The Warriors on the clock with the 11th pick in the 2026 NBA draft. The Golden State Warriors select. So they go Yaxel. I'm immediately giving this an A. I love Yaxel as a player. Fits in right away, can play right away, can contribute right away on a team that wants that. But I just think he's a fantastic player. I think he's a fantastic player. If he were younger, and obviously you can't really do that, but if he were younger with this exact skill set and the exact season he had, he's probably going first. I'm just so amazed watching Yaxel, Michigan against Illinois, and Yaxel's just picking up Keaton Wagler the whole game. He's just guarding guards. Just a fantastic player. I think he's great. I love him. I'm actually going A+ here. Fuck it. All the picks I love, I love. So now, now here's OKC at 12. Where do they go now? Do they just go a Demara?
OKC denied Marez and Yaxel. A+ for the league.
True, because I think Charlotte probably would have almost certainly took Yaxel. But I guess Charlotte's almost certainly taking one of Yaxel or Mara. Oh my God, are the Thunder gonna go Nate Ament? Wait, that would be insane because I'm in a group text with my friends that are all basketball fans, and the Thunder fans were shitting on us Mavs fans earlier for Nate Ament. So that would be pretty funny. But I'm gonna guess it's a Demara. So Yaxel, and then kind of weird this coincides with the reports that just came out that they're shopping Draymond. Makes you think. But Yaxel can play alongside Draymond though too. The Bucks after the Birdies pick: Ryan Rollins, Tyler Hero, Jaime Jaquez, Khalil Ware, Miles Turner. Who knows how many of these guys are on the team when the season starts, right? I kind of assume Hero won't be. I'd be a little bit shocked if Miles Turner is as well. So Birdies will probably start. So I'm just going to assume it's going to be Ryan Rollins, Braden Birdies. That's a stinky ass team for sure. Definitely a bit of a stinky ass team. My team is up. Yeah, what's my team gonna do, man? A Demara, just it's coming.
Are we calling LA with Gafford now?
Warriors owner Joe Lacob and GM Mike Dunleavy appear to disagree on what to do with the pick. Oh, look at this. That doesn't look like a disagreement to me. I don't think so. Bryce Johnson is 6'10" with a 7'3" and a half wingspan. Yep, freak athlete. We're getting a lot of athletes. Yaxel's a month older than Kuminga and like 70 times better. And 100 times better. Literally all the group texts I've ever just, please not Ament. Is Ament going to be good because everybody was just so anti him? He's not better than Kuminga. No. Yaxel Linderberg's better right now than Kuminga is. For sure. For sure. Absolutely. Positively. Absolutely, positively, for sure. For sure. Does anyone disagree with that? Would you rather have Yaxel or Morez? I like Yaxel more, but personally. How do you think Kuminga would be if he played college next year? Yaxel is going to be better in the NBA than Jonathan Kuminga is. Right now. Jonathan Kuminga is not a good NBA basketball player. Okay? Jonathan Kuminga played one good half in the Knicks series. Jonathan Kuminga is not a good NBA player. Okay? There isn't one Dallas fan that is okay with the Morez pick. We'll be back in the lottery next season and not have a pick. No, there's definitely some that are okay with it. I mean, I'm pretty okay with it, to be honest with you. Here we go. With the 12th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Adai Mara. There he goes. Adai Mara. So they get, so this does raise the question about what's next for Hartenstein. You got to ask the question. But they went the, and this just might have been a case of the best player available, but they went the Wemby stopper route. Now, I'm really interested to see what they do at 17. Are they keeping all of these? We'll let them get a Wemby stopper. Hartenstein gone though, right? I don't know. We'll see. I'm just really, I'm a little bit confused about the Hartenstein situation. I am a little bit shocked we have not seen a trade. They got to offload some players. Yeah. Yeah, so Michigan had 3 lottery guys. And Mara does go last. So I'm more upset Kingston was taken before us in our pick. I'd much rather Morez than maybe the second tier guard with a trade up than Burries or Ament. Please trade up for Serts, dude. Who are you telling? I fucking agree with you. Mara sucks. I'm going to go a B with the Mara pick. I get it 100%. But yeah, I just think it is what it is. Don't really know where else they could have gone though, but he's going to get Holmgren syndrome when Wemby comes to town. This has to be the Nate Ament spot, right? I mean, they kind of shocked me by going Burries. So this is the Miami Heat picking, but it's for the Milwaukee Bucks, obviously. We got an interesting little stretch of the draft here. I think A, based on fit and what they need in the future. This has to be Amen, I would say. I towards the end, like before the draft, had enough reservations about Adai Mara that I was like, all right, yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Draft Mara to salary dump Sorber.
Salary dump Sorber?
Do you think that drafting Johnson means that Dallas might already have a deal in place to trade PJ/Gafford to move up for Okori/Filone/Sturts?
Maybe, but that's a little bit spooky because it's like, what if those guys aren't there? Like, what if the Bucks took Braden Burries? I mean, they're probably going to go Nate Heyman here if I had to guess. The Hornets could draft a guard. The Grizzlies could draft a guard. The Raptors probably will draft a guard. So what would you think about Mavs drafting Phylon if they move up? I'd be cool with it, depending on what the package is. You think the draft depth is making teams very hesitant on trading their picks? Maybe. My question is like, what's like the low number of trades we've seen in a draft? Mavs need a Christian Wood player? No, they don't really need that. Chat is going with an A here. Oh, great. We're going to an ad break. This pick is winding down. PJ for 17 and Joe. That doesn't work. How does that work financially, guys? How does that work money-wise? Yeah, we saw this. Literally, it's up 2 tweets. It doesn't matter that we have a trade exception, dude. How can the Thunder...
@Dallas_ATX has joined the Slightly Delusional Club. @UserXN9Lee4ZP2F
Hey,
has joined
Pronjo
the
with the
Slightly
5
Delusional
gifted.
Club. @TexasMidday420 has joined the Slightly Delusional Club. @HydratIan has joined the Slightly Delusional Club.
Welcome to the Slight Delusional Club, guys.
@FluffyBlumpkin5965 has joined the Slightly Delusional Club.
It actually wouldn't it have to be? Wouldn't it have to be PJ 19 million?
Slightly, what's your thoughts on Mavs pick Precious Achiuwa I mean Marez Johnson Jr., skull emoji, skull emoji.
No, dude, that's not a fair comp. Morez is way more athletic than Precious. Way more athletic. Way more athletic. Why not keep PJ? I mean, you can't. Now you're going to have a real big logjam problem. You're just kind of reverting back to where you were last year. By the way, like I kept saying this about the trade downs for the Mavericks. Like there is seriously no guarantee that was even a possibility. Like we talk about it. But there's certainly no talk. Maurice Healing is Luol Deng. Luol Deng made an all-star game. Just by the way. Twice. 2-time all-star. I hate the commercials. Nate Amen is a bug. What's the point? I'm timing you out for the rest of the night, dude. What's the point? I asked nicely for you guys to not spoil in here. It's just a little annoying, man. Bryce Eagle said multiple teams try to trade up for Merez. Interesting. Don't pull up Merez and Bam's bar pages next to each other. No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Here we go. With the 13th pick, 2026 NBA draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select Nate Amen. So there goes Nate Amen. So the Bucks do get Nate Amen and Braden Burries. It's an interesting draft for them. Where's the I'm gonna go D. I just gotta trust my gut here. It's wow, chat's going F. I just gotta trust the fact that we're just meh. Well, I don't love that their draft is Burries and Amen. Amen will prove everyone wrong. Honest to God, I hope he does. I hope he does. I really do. I really do. I'm not even trolling here. I feel badly for his. Can we scam a Merez Johnson Bart page? Will Hornets go Steinbach or Quaintance? Man, it kind of sucks for the Hornets. Feel like in all of these drafts, like one of Yaxel, one of Mara, like one of these guys drops. Chat's just going full-fledged F. To be fair, I didn't give Chat a D option. Bucks have a decent team. Man, I mean, I'm assuming Tyler Hero's getting traded. Charlotte Hornets are on the clock now. No trades at all. Amen didn't look happy. Well, he probably thought he was going top 10. I'm so interested in the how mad is...
So Dallas hired the Michigan head coach, and out of all their draftees they took, they got Merez. Thoughts?
I mean, I think it's interesting. Some people were really high on Merez. I gave it a B. I think it's fine. I like it better than Amen, and I like it better than Burries. Nothing else seemed logical. Nothing else seemed possible there. Their name was never really attached to Yaxel. So...
Trade up and get Christian Anderson, Bennett Sturtz, Ibuko Coriola Berenfield, and I love this draft.
Yeah, I
I'll miss
agree.
PJ/Gafford, but worth it.
I agree. Trade up and get one of these demon ass guards. Call it a day.
We gotta hope that Merez turns into Sim B.
I think it's possible. I'm trying to scam a Bart page. Native Man's coming to town. Cole Pete's coming to town. We're scamming a BAM comp. I mean, the free throw percentage is 78. I bet we get some interesting results. Well, the results in this one were not interesting. Not that interesting are these results that I tried to scam. Imagine Mavs send PJ back to the Hornets. No way. So you were on point with the other guys on Lockdown Mavs were asking you to cheer up for wins. You were like, guys, you're not looking right. Yeah, I mean, bro, yo, I gotta stop talking about fucking defense. We had a top 10 defense until like January last year, and we still fucking ass. I mean, they were like the worst offense literally in the history of the league for a handful of weeks. Like it's let's just see how it plays out. Literally the only pick that I would have been actually freaking out about. Their defense with the ass without AD. What offense though? Like I'm a little bit confused. The part to get angry was the part when Chris Middleton was winning the Dallas Mavericks basketball games in March. That was the part to get angry about. The damage has been done. Look, once all these guards were gone, you weren't in a great spot. Trade. This dumbass Adam Silver's announcing the Giannis trade. The Charlotte Hornets select Hannes Steinbach. Man, Silver had a tough time with that one, huh? Steinbach to the Hornets. A little earlier than I thought he would go. No, I actually kind of like this quite a bit. And the Hornets need some front court help. Wow. Moussa Diabate and Hannes Steinbach and Ryan Cockburn are rebounding the basketball. Jeez, they got a type, huh? I maybe would have liked more of a defensive-minded big, but honestly, after like this is a really weird big class. There really weren't any. Once Merez was gone, and once Daymar was gone, like you really sort of would just be banking on Quaitons.
Charlotte loves drafting its honkies.
That's true, dude. Charlotte does love the honkies. You're actually not wrong about that. God damn. They drafted 3 last year and 1 this year?
We keep looking at point guards. That's not going to start, but I'm worried about our Max Christie being our point of attack shooting guards.
Guys, in regards to the Mavericks, you're thinking way too short-sighted. The Mavericks are not going to be a team that's competing for anything next year at all. You're thinking a little too short-sighted. They have time to fill these gaps. I mean, I agree with you. I've guessed every single one so far. I hope you're opening a Haymaker Sportsbook account and betting on there. I'm gonna give this a B. I'm gonna give this a B plus. Honestly, I like it quite a bit. Cam Carr's still there. Wow, is that really that shocking? I really don't see it much with Cam Carr. Dirk. Mavs are competing for a midseason tournament championship. I like your line of thinking there. Oh, Dirk? Can't hear him, guys. Guys, can't hear him at all. Can't hear him, guys. Can you guys hear this? Great work. Good work. Hey, good work, man. Good. Hey, good shit. Yeah, I apologize for the audio difficulties. No, it's good. We just didn't hear a single bit of it, right? But like, it's all good. It's all good. Sturts, you don't think stopping us from being a bottom 5 offense again? If the Mavs can trade up and get Sturts is live, I think. Sturts is live to go at any point here. So Charlotte gets another big. I honestly doubt let's scam. I'm trying to scam some Orez Johnson spreadsheets. It's kind of hard though.
Think drafting Merez means that Lively might not be good to go?
No. Merez feels to me more like a we don't really care about PJ Washington much move. Shit on Burries and big up Sturts. I don't get it. Turn on an Iowa Hawkeye game. Watch that guy play 40 entire minutes with the ball in his hands the entire time, shooting self-created step back threes every single fucking shot attempt, and then come back to me. Then come back to me. Give me Graves or give me Grave. All right, let's see who's up now. The Bulls. Where do the Bulls go here? They were kind of a popular Steinbach team. Could they go guard? I know they have like a decent amount of guards on the roster, but really, do you care about any of them long term like that? Swain, maybe? Carr? I think they could go Carr. Bulls 100% going guard. All in on Sturts. No trades. There's not been not only has there not been a trade, there's barely even been anything in the way of like a trade rumor. This has kind of been a boring draft a little bit, huh? Saw earlier Bulls like Carr. It kind of makes some sense. You idiot missed a goated chat. What chat? My white king, you're to me what Steve Irwin is to normal black people. Thank you. It's a great compliment. Yeah, yes, Dusty May did glaze third. Slider, you're the one who told me that, right? See if I can find it.
He's a guy out of our league, Bennett Sturts. I mean, it'd be tough to count him out. His stamina and the way he moved for 40 minutes a game, his instincts, his I guess just the way he thinks the game on both sides of the floor is impressive. So those are the guys that stand out off the top of my head. A guy out of our league, Bennett Sturts. I mean, it'd be tough to count.
Fisher is saying there should be trades in 20 to 30. Fisher is dead to me.
No ceilings has us taking Pete at 30. Cold face emoji.
The Chicago Bulls select Dalen Swain. So they do go wing. They weren't lying when they said they wanted slap. They were not lying. Wow, I like that. That's good. I think they killed it. The Bulls have absolutely killed this, in my opinions. I'm honestly leaning like an A- here. Bulls on the upswing for sure. Why add a shitty offense player to a shitty offensive team? Make it make sense, bro. What makes you guys think Braden Burries is some knockout offensive prospect? So Phylon, Okori, and Sturts are dropping. The guards, well, not dropping. Okori and Sturts were like in the 20s. No like huge shocks big board wise either, right? Memphis has been, there's been a lot of Christian Anderson Memphis buzz lately. Memphis has been pretty tied to Christian Anderson. But man, Swain's a really talented wing. One of the best self-created drivers in the entire class. And this is what they want. They wanted size, length, athleticism. What was the P? Physicality. Just turns the ball over a bunch. But the ball's not going to be in his hands as much as it was in Texas. Phylon is surprising. No, there was a lot of chatter that he could drop pretty bad. Oh, AJ DeBonce interview. I mean, there's just not shit going on. Chat's going A. I feel like, all right, let's see. I think PJ with the way the draft's gone, Merez off the board. Maybe the Spurs don't love Allen Graves. Maybe we do see a PJ to the Spurs for 20. Grizzlies could take a guard here. Thunder honestly could take a guard. Man, I'd be so surprised if the Thunder end up keeping their 2 picks. Honestly, the Hornets could go guard. The Raptors are probably almost certainly going to go guard. But my guess is Cam Carr is for sure one of these picks, right? I mean, let's just look at, like, where's the consensus mock? Can you guys send it? Somebody sent the consensus mock in here earlier. It's been almost... there's been 0 like surprising picks. At least no like, whoa, what the fuck picks. It's hilarious to me how outdated some of these logos are.
Sturts, you can have one.
Starts. Kareem Lopez, Graves. I guess Swain being 15 is like a little higher, I guess, but that's not that surprising. Yeah, I guess Merez Johnson going. And for everyone saying it was a reach, in the all of the consensus mock drafts, they had Merez going 12. So it's really not that crazy. Who's the starting center for the Lakers at the start of the season, if you had to guess? What are some of the, like, let's take a stab at a young guy who's kind of shit options? Because they tried for Yves Missy, who's not like kind of shit, but the Gaff.
I saw a Thunder YouTuber say they were keeping both.
How are they going to do that with their roster spaces, is my question. Yeah, pick is in, so let's just go to it. All right, let's just announce the pick. Seeing AJ Bonds. I went to AP, spent $200K. They sold me the Frost Rainbow Face. They hope I fall off. Ain't no way. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Lou Dort's for sure gone. Wiggins already gone. They're talking about the amount of haircuts AJ DeBonce has gotten over the last several days. Just announce the fucking pick, man. All right, the Grizzlies are an interesting one here. My guess is Christian Anderson. That's my guess. Please don't be my beautiful boy, Bennett Sturts. Please. Not my beautiful boy. Is he up there? With the 16th pick of the 2026 NBA draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select we have a trade. The Thunder moved up to take Bennett Sturts. Fuck, I was scared of this happening, bro. I'm not even trolling. I was scared of this scenario happening. Oh, no. That's so annoying. I mean, they only moved up one spot, right? They moved up one spot. Yes, including 17. I'm assuming.
I saw you post that.
I'm
Johnson
assuming
pick
and
short.
17.
I went on a whole ass run and only 5 more picks in that 2-hour time frame.
Has it really been 2? It hasn't been 2 hours. That's an exaggeration. Maybe an hour, though. But you're not wrong, though. The draft takes forever, dude. No. Dude, there's no way. There's no way the Thunder are taking 3 first-rounders. Just no way.
Better hope you're wrong about Sturts.
Better hope you're wrong about Sturts. I'm not wrong about Sturts. Let me tell you that. OKC trade 2 seconds for 17. 2 seconds and 17 for 16. Sturts. A+. A fucking plus, man. So OKC took Ade Mara and Bennett Sturts. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. So they've said, yeah, we've got secondary creator problems. Now we have AJ Mitchell. Now we have AJ Mitchell. Now we have Jared McCain. Now we have Bennett Sturts. Who are they talking about? And Topich. Watching slightly farting all up in my blankets and doing deep inhales. Smells like eggs, but it's okay because eggs are one of my favorite foods. We call it the slightly special around these parts. Christ. That's just insanity. It's just fucking insanity what you just said to me. All right, I mean, fantastic stuff. Not going to sit here and sugarcoat anything. Okay, my second team is cooking. Who knows? They could be my first team by the end of this. I'm just being dead ass. Memphis, they were tied to Christian Anderson. So do they just go Christian Anderson here? My question is, why did the Thunder feel like they needed to trade up? Who's left that Sheets approved? Well, Graves for sure. Alan Graves, big time Sheets approved. Stop saying You got let me like I'm trying to understand this thought process, right? I'm trying to understand this thought process. People come into my stream where I'd spend hours talking on my stream, on my channel, in front of a microphone I bought, into a sound system that I bought, into a computer that I bought, and tell me not to say certain things. That's dead-ass crazy. Dead-ass, that's crazy, man. Shams. So here we go. The Grizzlies are on the clock now, technically. I'm thinking it's Christian Anderson. Personally, their name's been too tied to him.
I'm concerned ABT this draft if we don't trade up.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to get another first rounder pick.
Unk, you dead are yapping.
I am dead yapping. Another trade? Uh-oh. The Pistons are moving up from 21 to 17 for 3 second rounders. So this is the Pistons. Okay, this is the Pistons. The 17th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Detroit Pistons select Abuka. Corey goes to the Pistons. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, the Mavs aren't. All right. Well, the Mavs are just not. I guarantee you they draft Kobe Pete or something. Trade. So what is it? 21 and was it 4 seconds? Phylon's the only guard I really care about anymore, to be honest with you. So Memphis has traded back twice. A Corey, A+. I'm just going to say Sturts was an A from the chat. I think Memphis just loves Christian Anderson. They probably think he's not going to get drafted. Like I guess Christian Anderson is kind of likely to go at 19. Or maybe they're like, we like Christian Anderson and LeBaron.
Sturts and O'Corey gone. Filone and Anderson left.
I'd be a little bit shocked if the Mavs just leave here with 9 and 30.
Ryan Nembhard about to be our franchise PG Lamau.
Well, Kyrie is here, to be fair. Kyrie is there. Chris Sinak at 19. I guess Sinak is a...
One more time for the road, thanks Middleton.
Chris Middleton is coming to town. I mean, right now, the team's roster construction's a little strange. What would it be right now? Kyrie, I guess you could just go, Kyrie, Max Christie, Coop. I mean, Merez, I don't draft a guy 9th and I'm playing him behind PJ Washington.
Are you dead AR?
I'm fucking dead man. No, Page's son's not in this draft anymore. Merez and Lively? I mean, it's interesting. Max Christie can't start? Well... Yeah, Corey and Cade is nasty. I mean, that's nasty. Love it. Chat gives it an A. 2 really good picks back to back. The Thunder trading up is funny. What is up their sleeves?
If we leave with 9 and 30, is there a chance we could trade PJ/Gafford for savings and sign or trade for a guard? Anyone you can think of?
I mean, I guess it's possible. I mean, what are the Thunder going to do with all these guards now? Yeah, like what? You got Shea, obviously, but then you have AJ Mitchell, Kaysen Wallace, Bennett Sturts, Topic is there. What do you think of the Mavs pick at 9? I gave it a B. I think it's solid. Farland to Toronto is so obvious. Yeah, Toronto's almost certainly taking a guard. I guess they could take Carr. I want one of these teams to take Carr. I want one of these teams to take Cam Carr. Sinak to the Raptors? I could see that. If we could somehow get Case and Wallace, that would be sick. Why do Mavs fans disrespect Christie? I don't think it's that. I think it's more he's just a jag. He's just a jag. There's nothing really wrong with it. Dusty May already having influence in Dallas. Talk to half a dozen. Oh, another Twitter notification. Oh, fucking. The Grizzlies move back from number 16 to 17, then 17 to 21, accumulating 5 second-round picks to move back just 5 spots. He'd be goated if he could make the leap. Talked to half a dozen college coaches today to get NBA draft thoughts. Asked them for the favorite first-round pick outside the top 4 point guard tier. More than half said Morez Johnson. He's got a lot of fans. Yeah! Pick is in for the Hornets. Announce it now or face the consequences. That's hilarious that the only pick Sham spoiled was the Mavs pick. We got motion like that? We've got that much motion, huh? No, you're not going to check in with Shams Charania. You're going to announce the pick. Okay, thank you. This is the Charlotte Hornets pick, correct? With the 18th pick in the 2020-26 NBA draft, Charlotte Hornets select Christian Anderson goes to Charlotte. Rackham, baby. Okay, that's a little surprising. Did the Grizzlies know that? Or do they just not give a fuck? Wait, what was the player comp? What was the player comp? I actually kind of like this for Charlotte just because a long-term like backup guard who I guess like LaMelo's got enough size, but man, they've got a lot of shooting. I'm going to go B+. Honestly, I like it quite a bit. Phylon 100% going here. Well, there goes pretty much all the guards. Once Phylon is gone, the guards are pretty much gone unless you love one of these guys. Oh, man. Alan Graves to the Spurs is just a match made in heaven, isn't it? Just nasty. Don't sleep on Malik Thomas, guard at Arkansas at 30. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I said that I'd be a little upset if the Mavs didn't leave with 3 picks. I'm still kind of leaning on that. And again, it might not have been a possibility. I'm going to change mine to a B. It's a fine pick. So Charlotte gets Steinbach and Christian Anderson. My God, they're going German build. What a waste of a draft. Stuck with 5 wing centers that can't shoot. Dead apathetic. Isaiah Evans is the most underrated college basketball player. Yeah, dude. Let's just get these guys who shoot and do literally nothing else. These guys pan out all the time in the league. These guys always pan out, man. Get these guys who do nothing but shoot threes. Yeah. Lots of shooters. He's more than just a spot up shooter. Okay. Would you take Quains if he fell to 30? I mean, I guess there's like interesting value there, but from the Mavs perspective, what is that team? Our team now is all we're doing the all forwards thing again. Picks aren't really moving and flying around. It's been 2. You think we need guards? I would have loved one of these guys. I don't know if it was possible to do. I would have loved Sturts. I would have loved the Corey. I don't know if it was possible. That was the thing. Are you trying to develop or win? Young cores are made to be broken apart. Take the best talent, raise value, and move. So, I mean, it is a little hard to raise value when, again, you have like 6 forwards on the team because the guy's got to play.
We're going to select Merez Johnson out of Michigan. Hey.
Sense of urgency, he plays with it as well.
Yep, gotcha. Thanks.
You feel okay? Yes. Finn, you good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Finn, you good?
Good.
Where's Finn at?
Pat, you good? Yeah. Am I good?
We're going to select Merez Johnson out of Michigan. Yes. Thank you.
Shooter, highly athletic, can get out and
All right,
run. And
LeBaron?
make deep NBA three-point shots.
Well, we will
LeBaron
see who
being
the
the
next
absolute
member of
last
the
guard.
NBA fraternity is. The commissioner is back with the pick.
With the 19th pick,
19th
in the
pick
2026
in the 2026 NBA draft,
the Toronto
Raptors select
Allen Graves from
Allen
Santa Clara
Graves?
University.
Santa
they go Allen Graves. I mean, it's not what I was expecting, but I love Allen Graves, so I love this pick. I'm going in A. Wow, this feels like this has gone as poorly as possible for the Spurs. PJ for 20. So Allen Graves joins the monstrous defensive front court that Toronto is building with Scotty Barnes, Colin Murray-Boyles. They're going to defend. They're going to rebound. Carr, Philon, and Sinak still being available is all surprising to me. Philon's really the one. Carr and Sinak are both like in the 20s, guys. No more point coop. Yeah. I love Kareem to the Spurs. San Antonio about to love him. Could see that. Could see them going Kareem. Assuming they stick and pick. Could see them go Cam Carr. Sinak even. I could see them going Vasar. My guess, assuming they stick and pick, is Kareem Lopez number 1, Carr number 2, Vasar. Trying to think to add like a stretch big angle here. Wow, really tight in the chat poll here on Allen Graves. If you're Dallas, you trade PJ now for Phylon. Comstaford from Rez Johnson Jr., the Michigan power forward center selected by the Mavs at 9. Bam Adebayo and Al Horford. Let's hope so. Slightly. They just said that. So let's see. Right now we have AJ, Peterson, Cam Boozer, Caleb Wilson, Keaton Wagler, Mikel Brown Jr., Darius Acuff, Kingston Flemings, Marez Johnson, Braden Burries, Yaxel to the Warriors, Ade Mara to the Thunder. Can this thing fuck off? The Chicago Bulls left with Caleb Wilson and Swain. That's pretty great. OKC gets Sturts. Oh my God. Detroit getting a Corey's great. No, I highly doubt it. Carter Bryant's gettable. That's my demon right there. Who's even upright? Dude, is there any reason this should take this long? Do we just not have any ammo to move up? No. I mean, they might just not want to do it. I'm interested to see where the Spurs go here. Pick is in. No trade. At least none reported yet. He was not asked to. Marez will be asked to, and he won't. He's like Ben Simmons. He does not take them. Horford was not asked to take them. Again, the time to be really mad about the ninth pick stuff was months ago. It was done. Once Kingston went 8th, it was over. You're staring down the barrel of like a Burries or a Marez or an Ament. Mavs to trade up for Cameron Carr? I hope not. Did the draft used to be faster whenever they did both? It's really long. I get frustrated from a viewer's perspective when it's like the pick is in and now we're going to spend the next 5 minutes talking. It's like, no, bro, just announce it. Morez Johnson seems really happy to be here. Let me ask you guys this. If Cam Carr didn't score 30 points in that scrimmage, do you feel differently? Can I ask that? #20th pick in the 2026 NBA draft. The San Antonio Spurs select.
WTF are we doing with Gaff and PJ?
Wow.
We can't shoot. Smiley
The
face
Spurs
emoji.
do the Quaintance swing. Wow. I mean, if there's any teams that have the ability to just like take a swing. Wow, dude. Now they have. Now they have Wimby and Quaintance defense. Well, good. Now that like we're getting past the lottery, they just announce a pick and then go to commercials. So that's at least refreshing. This guy was terrible at Kentucky. I mean, he played 4 games. Yeah, I'm with the guy who said JQ is an answer for Mara. I think I'm leaning like... I can't go like stupidly high because there is the injuries concerns with him, but I'm going to go high B+. I like it. I like the swing quite a bit. I like it. If Fileline is there at 23, what can you do to trade with the Hawks? They are not trading, bro. I mean, just it is what it is. They're going to draft like Koa Pete or some shit 30th overall because they're going to be so scared because Clutch is pissed off that they didn't draft Burry. So, like, we got to make things right. We gotta make things right with Clutch. Detroit moved up to draft the Corey, which was a fantastic pick. Lakers have a great chance to draft Vassar if that's the route they want to go. I think this could be the Cam Carr spot, though. Because this is the Grizzlies. This feels like it could be Carr. Honestly, if it's not Phylon could keep dropping. And by the way, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think I'm reaching the point where I almost don't want to trade a vet to get back in. I think we're kind of reaching that point. I'd rather them honestly not. Phylon would be the one, right? But at this point, Gafford for 23. I get if Phylon's there. If Phylon's not there, then I don't want to do that. Man, it's crazy how chalky this was. Man, they really don't. I wonder what happened with the Baron. No, Phylon, I would trade up.
Casson Wallace Steel looks like what?
I mean, wouldn't it be anything related to the draft currently? How would you feel about Kareem Lopez at 30? Sure. Keep telling you how Gaff PJ will get moved mid-season to a contender who needs size defense. Yeah, they're probably going to hold on to these guys. I don't know. PJ's not going to the Thunder. It does not make sense financially, man. They need to save money. Giannis is at the Aces game to support Asia. With the 21st pick, 2026 NBA draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Kareem Lopez to Memphis. Huh. Meh. Meh. I'll go D+. I don't really like that process at all for them. I don't like that process. They basically traded back from 16 for 5 seconds. Interesting. Lopez was their pick at 16 regardless. Oh, okay. I just don't agree with that. I mean, I like those guard options way too much. I mean, you assuming you do trade John Morant, it's not like you don't need a guard. However, they almost always hit on these. Memphis just took Mexican Corey Matthews. So Sixers, I mean, Phylon's, if a team is just like, yeah, Phylon is a great value here, they could take him. Like, don't look at fit. I'm just telling you guys right now, there's zero way Phylon is there at 30. None at all. None at all. Sixers. A lot of my Sixers people love Joshua Jefferson. All right, guys, this will be interesting. If this is Koa Pete, If this is Koa Pete, then Clutch is controlling
tap each other on the
their
leg
draft.
and just say, wow, like we had a saying before the game, if we didn't feel like we had great preparation or we didn't feel like we were in a great spot, it became a saying amongst our staff, well, we have Rez and they don't. Like, we're not getting punked tonight. Like, we're gonna be the more physical basketball team tonight. So he did a lot for us as well.
How would you describe Morez Johnson's defense to somebody who's never seen him play?
There were times this year when I told him when he was a great defender for us, switching 1 through 5. He guarded point guards, he guarded centers. But early in the year, he was so effective on guards when they play one-on-one. He would use his length and poke the ball away from them and get steals and dunks. And late in the year when he was playing the elite guards, he would try that and it would be a foul or a SLD. And so he even made the adjustment then to just kind of recognize who he was guarding and just being more solid against the LeBaron Philons and forcing a difficult shot and just realizing that if they're going to have to hit shots like that over 85 possessions, we're going to be in good shape. But his ability to guard one-on-one with his size and strength on the perimeter was probably the most pleasant surprise. It allowed us to switch 1 through 5 when Adai was out of the game. And also his intelligence as far as scramming smaller guards out, fly switching. He just had a really good awareness of what was going on around him. And
oh yeah, Dusty May loves him.
And he had great synergy with his teammates. So I think he's another guy like Yaxel. I mean, he's ready to step.
It's funny listening to this, like Dusty May on the KOC show and be like, I was also on this show. Like, it's funny to hear Dusty May talk about the sport and think that's a great tweet. It's funny to hear Dusty May talk about the sport and just think that was me as well on that podcast. He said that elite guards cooked him. That's not what he said. He said he had to adjust.
They could go, but Philon's the best prospect on the board.
We've already talked about LeBaron
He said
Philon
that
and how
he
much
had to adjust to the
improved from
elite
his
guards.
freshman to sophomore season. 32% from 3 as a freshman to 40% from 3 as a sophomore, which opened up even more space for LeBaron Philon to get into the paint, where he also finished.
Where did we end up with Quayton's? A in the chat? They're showing nothing but LeBaron. So is this going to be LeBaron? All right, so this is going to be LeBaron. I hate when they do this, by the way. It's LeBaron for sure, huh? No news really at all. This has been a boring draft. 100%. This has been a very boring draft. Only 2 trades. It's all been the Memphis Grizzlies trading back. Words can't describe how much I hate when they do this.
Philon, Carr, Evans, Thomas. In that order.
Philon, Carr, Evans, Thomas, in that order. I mean, I'm going to be real. Once Philon's gone, don't really care. Would love Joshua Jefferson. They're not going to pick him. The Philadelphia 76ers select they go with Philon. I mean, I got to go with it. Unless it comes out that LeBaron Philon killed somebody in their sleep, like this has to be an A. This has to be an A. Well, the trade, do not trade a vet. Do not trade a vet now if you're the Mavericks. Not gonna lie, not moved by the Mavs this draft so far. No, I mean, really either. It just seems like a mad draft. Really didn't think. Really didn't think they would draft 9 and 30. Yeah, Jack Cahill would be cool, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting bored of the draft. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like this is getting boring to me. It is just insane how long this is. 2.5 hours. So it's cool trading a vet if you can get another first next year or year after. I mean, you might as well just keep them unless somebody blows you out of the water. We were going to do exactly what we did with Luka. Wait like 5 years until we get a composite team around him. Got to start now. We can win. I mean, I'm not like that doomer pilled about the Mavs. I really thought that they were going to take... I really thought they were going to have a couple of picks. Another pick. Masai thinks he can play with a single position. I mean, let's wait and see. They've made one draft pick. Another commercial? Oh, the end of the first round is. This is where they put all their commercial spots. It's just horrible. It really is just horrible. Three rookies is tough, though. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Are there any guards that you think we could trade for or sign?
Kobe White, maybe? They just drafted the Grizzlies. Drafted a guard. So it's possible. Yep, all of the good guards are gone. Io just signed a ridiculous contract. Nate Duncan. So I'd probably rather have Derek Queen than Kingston Fleming and Asa Newell. Am I just like blind about the Derek Queen stuff? Sometimes when I hear people talk about him, I'm like, huh? I think Kobe White's possible. Bad team for Filing, going to be back up for a long time, but that might not be the worst thing for him. They want Queen to be baby Jokic somehow, even though we watch it fall apart quick with Şengün. Farland was the last guard that was on my list, but I wouldn't hate Carr or Evans. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Just draft whoever you think is best at 30. I personally wouldn't want to do any trades at this point. I wouldn't want to get rid of any assets, future assets if I'm the Mavs. We're just going to rock with BPA. And you won't pick for another 45 minutes. right? You're not going to pick for another hour. This is going to take 4 hours. Just no reason for this to take 4 hours. Probably take until 11:30 Eastern time, so another 50 minutes. Yeah, wow. Clutch kind of got bullied in this draft. Burries doesn't go to the Mavs at 9. He went at 10. Koa Pete still not drafted. Mavs draft is stinky. I mean, it's just normal. All right, are they on? Have they made their pick? Then just announce it, bro. I'm starting to get a little frustrated.
Walking out with Isaiah Stewart and no guard lol.
Morez Johnson's gonna be a better defender than Isaiah Stewart. What I don't get is at 30, you're gonna have to do a crazy reach on a guard because you can't pick like Jefferson or any other 3s, 4s. I mean, I guess you could. #23rd pick, 2026 NBA draft. The Atlanta Hawks select Zuby Ejiofor. So Atlanta leaves the draft with Zuby, in first round at least, with Zuby and Kingston Flemings. Good draft. It's a great first round. That is a fantastic first round. Atlanta got the draft I wanted.
Mavs want Burries and Burries wants Mavs.
How the fuck are people in chat spoiling the draft minutes in advance? Because people are like spoiling it on Twitter. Fantastic draft, first round. Kingston Flemings and Zuby? I'm thinking this. I'm kind of leaning A. The Lakers are trading up to 24. So the Lakers are moving up one spot. And this is funny. They're doing all of this. Dude, this is hilarious. They're doing all this. The Knicks aren't even picking. They're doing all this and the Knicks aren't picking. That's hilarious. This is insane. They only traded out one spot, to be fair. That is hilarious. That's the funniest. That's the most interesting moment of this draft. Kara Morez equals Kingston and Zuby. I'd much rather have Kingston and Zuby. Like, much rather. I'm going to go Zuby with an A. I like that pick quite a bit for them. Julius Randle in the background, hoping somebody drafts him. So what are the Lakers moving up to get? My guess would actually be Vassar, right? Because the Knicks could draft a center. Sinak, maybe? I personally don't really want... I personally don't really want the Mavs to make a trade. I don't like think any of these dudes are like good enough, in my opinion, to like burn your limited asset pool to get one of them. Would you be happy if Morez turned into Isaiah Stewart? No, he's going to be better than Isaiah Stewart for sure. For sure, he'll be better. Sinak could be. I just say from the draft, we're going to next season with only additional playmaking shooting guard being Kyrie. I mean, there still is the whole entire offseason, to be fair. Morez to become Draymond Green? Yeah, sure. Why not? Would you use some seconds to get Carr? Just draft at 30, bro. Like, just stick and pick at 30. That's that. It's just like at this point, you just whoever is here. Who are the Lakers grabbing? Here we go. With the 24th pick of the 2026 NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select. So the Lakers go Cam Carr. Lakers get a shooter, a shooter and wing guard. I'm so happy for Luka, man. Really? Really? That makes you that happy? I'm easy A. I mean, all right. You guys, everyone's way higher on Carr than me for sure. I have it as an F. That seems a little harsh. Sure, there's a 24th pick. I got the sniper on Mike Head. Tell me when to shoot. All right. He fell today. Is Carr going at 24 really falling? Derrick Jones Jr. with a jump shot, I think. I mean, that'd be shocking if Cam Carr was that good of a defender, dude. I don't think this is that big of a drop. Was Cam Carr supposed to go higher than this? Well, people are saying Carr top 15. Who, though? I thought like in the 20s was his range. Projected 17th. Oh, he was consensus mock at 15. I guess I'll go B. I'm not that big on Carr, truthfully. Cash considerations. Wait, the Knicks are wanting out of this pick? So the Knicks are wanting to potentially just trade out of this for salary reasons? Man. Okay. We need Isaiah Evans on the Mav. Dude, just fucking stick and pick at 30. People sleeping on Carr? I don't think so. I think like consensus amongst just like fans is what obviously way higher than teams thought of him. Dolan did not want to go this. No, he really didn't. The Knicks received cash considerations for Cam Carr. Is this the side of the press card? What are these vibes? I mean, this draft's been boring and long as all fuck and slow. I don't know. Them just openly saying they don't want to pay the second, they don't want to get in the second apron. Okay. I think I'm going to shit my pants waiting for something to happen, but the Taco Bell's catching up. You can go shit, man. I promise you. Morez Johnson Jr. to Dallas is by far my least favorite pick of the lottery. Just an insane reach, clearly driven by his college coach loving him. Far too limited offensively to go this high. Bad use of resources to build around Flag. Should have traded back if they wanted him. I mean, I don't think he's like too terribly wrong there, but to say it's your least favorite pick of the lottery, I mean, there weren't like that many bad picks in the lottery. You don't forget about Melvin Ajinka. True. I'd be shocked if Dusty May one day into the job is the reason why they made that pick. I'd be utterly surprised. I don't really Brett Siegel said there was trade backs, but I don't know if he's trustworthy. We don't know what the trade backs were. That's true. I mean, we don't know what that is. I'm thinking this was Masai's pick and he hired Dusty to coach Mores. That makes more sense. This draft just really was a dud. So this is the Knicks.
I really think that Mores haters will end up eating
They're
crow,
announcing all these
but
old
I'm
picks.
disappointed that we didn't come away with a guard to go with him.
Yeah, man. I mean, none of these, I really thought these guards would drop, and none of them did. Oh, shit. Sergio just went. Sergio just goes to the Knicks. I think this is a fine pick. Nixon 5 chance. Is it possible for Christian Anderson to be a Mav? Yeah, they can go back in time and draft him, I think. Maybe draft and stash so they don't pay him this year. Is that possible? Breaking news, Cooper Flag is getting traded to please the chat. Oh, man. Yeah, the Koa Pete pick is... I think this is a B pick. More commercials. So now guard-wise, if you're looking for like a point guard, you're looking at... Who knows? Who knows where they're going? Bruce Thornton, they went Bruce Thornton at 30. I mean, okay. You could talk me into it. Is my guy at the bottom of this list, by the way? Oh, god damn. Hey, Isaac Johnson's still on the board, by the way. By the way, there's 0% chance we're streaming the second round tomorrow night. Richie Saunders, I'd be cool with. I can't see it. It doesn't show who the last player is. No! Take Big Fish. Richie Saunders, I'm here for. Yeah, the Nuggets are picking here. This feels like a Koa Pete selection, right? Saunders is old as fuck. Yeah, I mean, you're not taking like... Everyone here has their glaring weaknesses. What is Saunders? 24? 7'3" kid. Luigi Swigo, he's not in the draft. Wow, so this could be a draft. The Sergio pick could be a draft and stash. Interesting. to save some money. God damn. Oh, Baba Miller. Oh my God. Wow, so people are saying teams were looking at Sergio because of the draft and stash possibility as well. Interesting. Caravan thoughts? I'm not gonna lie, it is disappointing you didn't walk out with another guard. I'm thinking about this situation now for the Mavs, and I am just like, oh man. It didn't work for you. It didn't work for you. Whatever happened to Melvin Ajinka? I mean, he was what, like the 50-something pick in the draft? What even pick was he? Pick is in for the Nuggets. They're clapping it up. Who's it going to be? Koa Pete would be my guess. I feel like I always expect the Mavs to make a draft move and never do. I mean, everybody always expects their team to make a draft move, to be fair. Who wins the 2027 NBA championship? Thunder. How is this not getting announced? What are we doing? What's happening in the draft? Why is this not being announced? What do you mean they're taking their time? Oh, San Antonio's moving up from 35 with 2 seconds. For Terrace Reed. Okay, so San Antonio gets Quaintance and Terrace Reed. Trade. 35 and 2 seconds for 26. That's all right. I think that's fine. Yep, just stock it up on centers. Well, I think Quaintance is probably just an upside swing, right? I would have. I do kind of like this pick for them. I gotta say, I think I kind of. I like the idea of like a Vasar just as like a different type of player for them. Does that make sense? But I don't mind it. They're moving off Biyombo and Olynyk. Well, yeah, I mean, they should. Can't believe they broke the second round into multiple picks. Imagine sitting around if your team only had a late pick, waiting forever Waiting forever. Waiting literally forever. And then your team trades it last second. I mean, once we get late in the draft, it's pretty hard to have like a horrible pick. Celtics on the clock. They were in the Giannis Antetokounmpo mix. They swung and missed. And now Jaylen Brown is potentially furious. What percentage of draft picks make it to the second, third contract? I think I saw some today that only like 9 on average get a third contract. I'm guessing like third, like long-term deal. So right now we have Boston. I could easily see them going Evans. Evans or Vesar kind of makes sense to me. If Joshua Jefferson's there at 30, I'd like that. Do you think Morez has good jump shot mechanics? They're not the worst. I mean, what did he shoot on free throws? Like 78 or something like that? Legitimately the worst draft production I've ever seen. Should have taken an hour. Well, I don't know if that's like ESPN's fault. %78% at the free throw line for Morez. I mean, he shot 34% on threes. He just didn't shoot them. I mean, at this point, whatever happens, I'm not mad at the Mavs do tonight. Yeah, I'm okay with Morez Johnson, man. Like it's gonna be fine. Who did the Nets go? The Nets took Mikal Brown Jr. I mean, they could go a bunch of different ways, I guess. Who's still in the green room? Chris Sinak? Nets could take him. Isaiah Evans to the Celtics? Chris Sinak? Oh, no. Dude, don't draft Koa Pete, dude. Just don't. With the 27th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Boston Celtics select Chris Sinak Jr. goes to Boston. So they take a swing on the high upside big. I kind of like that for them, actually. Start a poll. Oh. I mean, I'll tell you this much. Joe Mazzulla in this Celtics team is gonna hammer out that shot selection. They're going to get that shot selection right. ESPN putting the camera in the face of the next pick for the 3 minutes before it's announced. Yeah. B+, I think. I like this. I bet Isaiah Evans is there at 30 and you guys love him. I love PJ, but man, the timeline a bit wonky. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Evans at 30 wouldn't be terrible. No. I mean, I'm cool with like Bruce Thornton. Isaiah Evans at 30 is fine for sure. I love Josh Jefferson. Is there just any way they do that? Evans is not good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like head over heels for him. Shoots a lot of threes though, and like probably and almost certainly will be a good 3-point shooter. Thoughts on Thomas? Malik Thomas? Yeah, I mean, 30, that's fine. No, around Jefferson redundant? I mean, redundant with the current roster. Nets stay away from Vassar. Let him go somewhere else. Could see Vassar going to the Cavs too. I mean, it's... Does Koa Pete get into the second round? Dude, I'm like shocked they let him go to the draft. I'm like completely flabbergasted that they let Koa Pete go into the NBA draft. Why not let him go ride it out another year, make fucking millions of dollars in NIL money? So I do like the Timberwolves rebrand quite a bit. I don't think Arizona wanted him back, kind of like Quinn Ewers' situation. Really? That'd be a little surprising. I will say, the reports today from Fisher about the Mavs being interested in Ament and Baba Miller scare me. Scares me just a touch. I mean, he's just wrong. Doesn't matter what. We didn't take Ament. No, I mean, you're right, but because I don't want them to draft Baba Miller 30. I just don't really want Baba Miller. Fisher knows his stuff. I do wonder if the Ament smoke was because the Mavs knew the Bucks wanted him, and were just like, let's see if we can like scam him to move back just a tiny bit. Come on, boys. Did Evans meet with Dallas? Honestly, I have no idea. Pick is in here for Brooklyn.
I wanted a trade up for Filone, but I would be okay with Kyrie Evans / Thomas / Christy Cooper as Lively.
Just this draft, it's funny like doing all pre-draft stuff and like mock drafts, and it's just like The draft goes so differently immediately than you would ever expect. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess like it's Morez Johnson. How have they not announced this pick yet? How have they not announced this pick? Masai Cook, Morez the Monster, trust slightly. No, I'm fine with it. My chat is the one that's freaking out. With the 28th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Brooklyn Nets select Joshua Jefferson. Fuck. Giving this an A. Oh, hell yeah. He went to the draft. I'm giving this an A. I like it. I like him. I think he's great. Good pick. Great pick by the Nets. They just get more playmaking. Mikal Brown Jr., Jefferson. All right. Smart player. I wonder what I could see the Cavs going Koa Pete. I could see someone trading up right here for Koa Pete. So like giving first round picks A's when they draft old guys. I mean, you're at 28 and you got a player I thought was really good. So JJ for Randall and Sheeper. That's cool. I'm gonna give LeBaron an A+. Besides that, free agency is dead, so how exactly are they thinking of filling clear holes of the guard depth? I mean, they could make trades, man. Yeah, it is. It's going to take some time. The only reason why I wanted them to be like in on guards is I don't want to have to overstretch Coop at the guard position too much first 2 years in the league. That's like really it. Long term, do I think it could be something for him? Absolutely, yes. Yeah, they do have Kyrie, obviously. Two more picks in the draft. We are going to a commercial, obviously. As a Pistons fan, I'm so fucking pissed. I fucking hate how many incompetent front office always is. God damn it. As a Pistons fan, what on earth are you pissed about? What could you possibly be pissed about? What fan bases are like pissed? That's actually a fun question. Any idea? Knicks? Yeah, let's see the Bucks. No, definitely not. Definitely not the Lakers, dude. I don't think the draft could have gone any better. I don't think it could have gone better. Look at this Mavs fan coming in to boost Amen in the Bucks subreddit. I don't know. I don't think this. I think it was honestly kind of a fine draft for them. I need that NBA horoscope page to tell me. Oh, they already said Mores is a good fit. God, I'm so tired, dude. Cleveland is trading number 29 to Sacramento for number 34 and future second rounders. So the Kings are now... Oh, okay. They're going to draft Alex Caravan. I don't love that. I'm just going to be real. I'm not a huge Alex Caravan guy. Who is left for us to take? Koa Pete, Isaiah Evans, Vasar, Malik Thomas. I mean, there's some options. I wouldn't mind the Mavs trading down a little bit if they want to. Dude, how did the draft used to be 6 hours? I honestly don't really remember. Pete at 30 isn't bad. I mean, it's a swing. It's a swing. Trade. $29 for $34. Dude, what is going on here? Future second rounder. Alex Caravan. I didn't realize Morez was the size of Bam. What the fuck? I thought he was close to LeBron height. No, dude, Morez is huge. Caravan. Cope, he can shoot. He just won't make it, but he can physically shoot the ball. Yeah, but he like won't shoot. Dude, it is kind of hilarious to me that they A+ Caravan as a dog. Man. Oh, Dallas is trading. I just said the Suns are trading number 30. Or the Suns are trading for number 30. What's the plan here? What are they trading for? What are they trading? What's it like? They don't have like a. What's the trade? Future like seconds? Because the Suns don't like it makes sense if the Suns were drafting like 34th and you just traded down a little bit. Okay. What's the trade? So the Suns are trading up to get Koa Pete. What's the trade? Booker? I mean, it almost has to be a player, right? Interesting. So this is going to be Phoenix. We don't know what the trade is. We know they're going to take Koa Pete.
Slightly.
So technically, yeah, technically Koa Pete is getting drafted by the Mavs. Koa Pete.
Mavs foe. One is the best I can do.
Yeah, seriously, only one. So, okay. All right. I mean, it's hard to grade this without knowing what the trade is, but I actually kind of like this for Phoenix. Again, it's hard to tell without it's hard to tell without the draft, without the trade details. How does nobody know the trade details? So Stein is saying that
slightly I'm super late. What's your opinion of the Mavs pick?
I gotta see if the Mavs maybe scammed the Suns here. I could be talked into this quickly. Unless it's like 47 or like a bunch of seconds, then it's like, oh. Ryan Dunn? No, there's no way it's just cash. I mean, are we just not going to find out this trade? So Koa Pete technically did get traded. Koa Pete's coming to town. I'm going to give this it's hard to say, but tentatively I'll give it a B because while I am kind of out on Koa Pete, there is no trade. There is a trade. There is no trade. Yes, there is a trade. Everybody is reporting it. This is the first time I've ever seen a trade where we don't get. I guess so. I guess so. No trade? Dude, everybody's saying that there's a trade. Grant Afseth said there's a trade. Jake Fisher said there's a trade. Stein said there's a trade. Nothing on Twitter, just says Phoenix. Well, they won't officially say that for a while. They've got the Phoenix Suns here on this site. The Mavs will acquire number 47 and 2 future second round picks. What are they doing? Genuinely, what are they doing? Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I was about to say, this didn't make any sense. New York traded number 25, Sergio De La Rey, to Dallas Mavericks for number 30, Koa Pete, and 2 second-round picks. And then the Knicks traded Pete to the Phoenix Suns for 3. What? What, dude, Shams, what? What does this even say? So 30 and 2 second rounders. So the Mavs drafted from 30. The Mavs traded up from 30 to 25 with 2 second rounders against Sergio. Okay. I mean, I'm not. All right, fine, I guess. That's fine. Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? Shams can't handle the light. Been watching the ACB. He's been cold against Barca. Yeah, he's been pretty good in their playoffs, hasn't he? But a lot of people are saying that he could be a... A lot of people are saying that he could be a draft and stash. But I don't know if the Mavs would do that. What a confusing end to this draft. I will say I didn't love that and he obviously doesn't work there anymore, but I read Rafael Barlow's like international player things and I didn't love like his lack of enthusiasm for Sergio. It kind of scared me a little bit. I'm getting up 6 hours, so that would have been cool if they could announce that when it happened. The Mavs didn't get anything for the 30th pick. They moved up. Whatever happened with, I believe his name is Melvin Ajinka. Dude, why are you guys so obsessed with him? He was like the 50-something pick draft and stash. The likelihood that he was ever coming over here was pretty much zero. 6'6", 6'9" wingspan, 204. He's an interesting player. I don't mind it. I do not mind it. I'm not a big fan. I mean, I'm not like jumping up and down with joy. But it's fine. How do we not come away with a damn PG? I mean, some people think Sergio could be a PG. Is Moraes that good? I question him over Burries, though. It's funny. The one guaranteed pick everyone's mock was wrong. That's how I knew it was going to be wrong. Dude, wait. Is this not like 47 in a couple of seconds to move up to get Koa Pete if that's your guy? That's great process. Even if I'm not like a Koa Pete believer, I think that's like legitimately great process. Three seconds, and one of them being the 47th pick. Knicks traded 20. Okay, Shams is trying his hand again on this trade. New York traded number 25, Sergio De La Reyna, to Dallas Mavericks for number 30 and 2 second-round picks. And then the Knicks traded Pete to the Phoenix Suns for 3... Knicks move out of the first round pick of 5. Dude, what? Shams is struggling, bro. Shams is having a tough go of it. I'm intrigued by it. I wonder if they're going to stash him. One too many old fashions. No point in stashing. Let him get NBA reps now. Yeah, I mean, the stash made sense for like teams that don't have a lot of money to spend. Woj wouldn't piss on Shams if he was on fire. Why trade up to stash a guy? I don't know, guys. I'm just saying what people were fucking tweeting. They didn't. Did they specify the? Did they specify which seconds is going? Just future seconds? I'm assuming they still have their second. So the Mavs still have, what, 47 tomorrow? 48? That pretty much... How many seconds did they get in the...
Seems like we got De La Reyna for 30 and 2 seconds. I'm not mad at all about that. Would have loved him at 30, but that didn't happen. Fuck 2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, if Sergio was your guy at 30 and you knew he was getting taken, what is this fucking mock trade? What in the name of God is this? What am I staring at? Boston, how many picks are going here? The Jazz are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 picks. Wait. What? The 9 picks for Lauri Markkanen? Shams tweet and delete again? Poor Shams. He's had a hard day.
Last chat of the night, but is Shams having a stroke? Someone check on him.
Okay, I'm trying to read this last tweet. Phoenix sent number 47 among 3 second rounders to New York, sources said. So the Knicks now add that 47th pick to numbers 31 and 55 on Wednesday night. The champion Knicks are now on the clock, and per sources, they've already received offers of future draft assets for number 31 and intend to move the pick prior to the start of night 2. God damn. The Knicks are just wheeling and dealing. How many second rounders do the Mavs have now? I know they got. Yeah, I knew they recouped some. They'll probably get some in some trades this offseason. In 2 years, we'll look back on this draft as the Mavs got next Siakam and Perez. LeBaron was one of the best guards of the class. Sergio's a demon, and Nate Amid is only 2 years away from blossoming. In 2 years, he's 2 years away? Another tweet from Shams. I have never seen this poor of a performance from Shams Charania. So the Knicks said, fuck those picks. We're not making them. I'm not paying a contract. And then are getting $1 trillion second rounders in the process. Okay. So I guess this is now Dallas. 30 plus 2 seconds for Sergio. Phoenix is trading, what was it? 47 plus 3 seconds? Is that what it was? Koa Pete's not coming to town, but he briefly was announced as a Dallas Maverick, so he did kind of come to town. Sergio still a B. So what? Sergio for the Knicks was a B, and then I'm going to ask again, and you guys are going to change the grade? How does that make sense? Accounting for the trade? I think it's a solid B. Knicks need a guard. Who knows? Jose Alvarado might be leaving. Landry Shamet might be leaving. Mavericks have Vora. He's a higher grade at 30 than 25? Yeah, but they didn't draft him at 30. They drafted him at 25. What seconds do we try to get there? Who gives a fuck? I think this is a pretty solid first round for the Mavs. Not. Some people thought Sergio for sure, but not any. 2K has Mores being a pretty average subpar defender. What are we thinking for perimeter, interior, and block and steal? I don't know. I don't know the 2K rating system. That is true. I won 12 rings in 2K. So I am like the, you know, the source that you want to come to for this. I don't look at stuff like overall and numbers in 2K. I look at several very advanced analytical models. It helped me build my team. Sergio isn't coming to the NBA this year, by the way. I tried saying that to my chat and they yelled at me. So someone say he's staying in Spain for next season. Does that change the grade? If he does draft and stash, I personally don't think so. I mean, you're not going to compete next year anyways. Listen, I'm just saying, people were saying I doubt they'd stash him though. I doubt they stash him. Is Sergio like Lamine Yamal? I have heard those comparisons. Fisher reported for what it's worth. Well, he reported it like saying contending teams that are maybe like a little like pressed against it cap wise might consider it. I've never been to Valencia, no. All right, I'm going to do a slightly report and then hit the sack. I'm so goddamn tired. It's unbelievable. Just looked into Sergio and yikes. I think around 25, it's fine. I think around 25, it makes some sense. Six, seven dribble pass shoot guy. What is there to be mad at? Well, I think the reservations would be that he's just probably, or not probably, like he just straight up is a pretty bad defender. But he does have a lot of size. Luka, guys, Luka is one of the 5 best players on the planet. One of the 5 best in the sport. So they are going size. Nimhard. It's nice to know ya. Brandon Williams. Nice knowing you guys. This was a bizarre draft. No like big trade at all. Obviously not counting the Giannis trade. And no like picture like, whoa, what the hell? And no real like crazy dropper besides LeBaron. And it was like coming out that he could drop. The Mavs still have a second rounder tomorrow, yes. Is Sergio a guard or a forward? Well, he probably needs to be a guard to be good. Would be my guess. All right, folks, thank you all for tuning in. All the OGs, you guys know I love you very much. Could have spent your Tuesday night anywhere in the world. You decided to spend it here. New subscribers, I promise you guys don't regret it. Donations, members, you guys never have to do that. House Couch makes me feel so good. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. I'm about to drop a Slightly report. I'm going to be on House of Haymaker tomorrow morning with Skin. And I'm not going to stream the second round tomorrow night or anything like that, but I will probably do a video after. I'm not streaming the second round. No chance. No chance. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. I will chat with you all later. It was a blast. It was a great time. If you're not subscribed, make sure you do so. If, you're missing out. Love you all. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye.